This man, CM Punk, said tonight is not about the WWE Champion, The Rock. Tonight is not about the people. Tonight is more important than any one thing, because tonight is about me. He called himself the single most important superstar of this era, in all eras past. In fact, he compared himself to...
He called himself God. Let's face it.
That's what he did. Earlier tonight, CM Punk compared himself to God. Only 5 other men in history, the nearly 50-year history of the WWE Championship, have held the title longer than this man. CM Punk was in the neighborhood of 440 days as WWE Champion.
And Punk thinks he should still be wearing the gold.
Over 17,000 WWE fans are on their feet in Dallas tonight.
From West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
This arena is jam-packed tonight. You can see Cena surveying the landscape. As is so often the case, when Punk and Cena face off, this one is for all the marbles. Cena looks ready to defend the biggest opportunity of his career.
The winner of this match will go on to main event WrestleMania, taking on The Rock for the WWE Championship.
Imagine what's going on in the mind of Cena and Punk right now. They have to know how big this match is.
This may be one of the biggest matches we've ever witnessed on Raw.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession.
And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title from...
Face first. All set up. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. Face first. All set up. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up and backbreaker.
Something to note about tonight's contest, even with Cena putting a shot on the line, there's no title up for grabs, so that means there's no champion turns it into a pin attempt. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point.
The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find...
From the sky!
Body on body.
Wow. Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk is letting Cena know he's read his book right now.
And an elbow from the middle rope.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Boom, what impact. And Cena finds himself on the receiving end. CM Punk says tonight is not about Cena or The Rock. It's all about the WWE title or WrestleMania. He says tonight.
Oh, yeah, from the top. A bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Up the rope he goes. From the top. Oh, my. Drop kick from behind. Ooh, hard into the turnbuckle. Down to the mat. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Countering that offense.
Punk devising something.
Pile driver.
Guys, are we going to see it? Is CM Punk going to take Cena's spot? And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS. Can John Cena survive this?
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena. And now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena.
Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk getting frustrated.
Yeah, just bobbling over in this kind of match. You're up against John Cena with a huge prize hanging in the balance.
It's as though the frustration has Punk coming apart at the seams. What is Punk looking to do now? Making a climb to the high-rent district.
Taking a lot of punishment in this matchup. Punk now from the top rope. Classic Punk. Nobody home. Cena out of harm's way.
Cena with just... What the hell is Cena doing? Hurricane Rana followed by an AA.
Is this going to punch Cena's ticket to WrestleMania?
That had to be the net.
Looking to put this one away here. Punk powers out. Still going strong.
He didn't even let the ref start the count.
Taking him to the corner now.
Counters to gain the advantage. Overhand punch.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Running knee in the corner. He's climbing to the top. Launching. Body from the top.
What's this? He's going
From the top rope. Flying elbow drop.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace.
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. GTS.
It's all Punk's for the taking. Turning it into the pin.
2 count. Amazing.
Going up against John Cena has to be intimidating enough. And then he's able to kick out like that. Unbelievable.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
He's trying, but Cena just can't rock Punk's confidence right now.
Ladies and
gentlemen, this is high drama in Dallas.
Cena and Punk have been through so much already here, and it's not over.
Oh.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. And now thrown back into the ring. Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider. Check out the springboard. Taking off from the ropes.
Here you go, one more time.
He has his target weighed and measured.
Hits it.
With a clothesline.
Go. This has to be. This has to be.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Again!
Right on the face. Great counter.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
He's on his side.
Check out the springboard.
It is like a missile.
Here you go, one more time. One more time.
He's trying so desperately to get back to his feet.
It's a clothesline. Another clothesline.
Horrendous
He's
for
going.
CM Punk.
He's going.
CM Punk from the top rope.
He's there.
Right to the heart. Vintage Punk. And he's got to be looking to put Cena to bed.
This
Should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Too slick.
John Cena won't come
This
back
has to
from
be
that.
it. 1, 2, 3.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just couldn't shake Punk's confidence in this one.
Punk is heading to WrestleMania, and it has to be an added bonus. He's still undefeated against Cena.
He's undefeated by Cena. CM Punk, the straight edge superstar from Chicago.
That damn Rana has haunted me for years. Not anymore, thanks to you. The only reason I was in that position to begin with is because of one man, The Rock.
And here comes The Rock, the People's Champ.
He stole my title at the Royal Rumble, and heading into Elimination Chamber, I was looking for revenge. Unfortunately, because of some typical Rock scheming behind the scenes, I walked away empty-handed.
We got a new champion. We got a new champion. But we don't have an official. Come on. 1, 2, 3. Come on.
We need to change that. And it's going to take most of the skills you've shown so far to get here to overcome a full-on conspiracy, but I know you've got what it takes. Slingshot, take us to Elimination Chamber 2013.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the
Elimination Chamber. CM Punk. Oh, here's a personality. He is here. I'm the Elimination Chamber. Welcome to the Chamber, Punk.
Let us remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that CM Punk is not
Heated
the WWE champion.
in this
past
one.
Monday on Raw, CM Punk stole the title from The Rock. CM Punk cannot get over the fact that he's no longer champion. Listen, he had a great run, the 6th longest in history, 434 days, but it's over.
Come on, Colt. Great run. It was a legendary run.
But that doesn't give Punk any right to walk out here with the WWE title when it doesn't belong to him.
To play devil's advocate, in Punk's mind, the WWE Championship was stolen from him, and he's merely reclaiming possession.
Somebody explain to me why, as Punk says, Rock winning was grand larceny. Explain to me how The Rock stole the WWE Championship.
Well, according to Punk's line of thinking, Punk had Rock beat at the Royal Rumble. Then the match was restarted, only for Punk to lose in said restart.
Restarted after the Shield got involved, which was against the rules that were laid out.
due in a large part to your snitching, I might add. And you know what they say about snitches. Nobody saw anything, yet Punk wasn't taken for his word in that crucial moment. I'd call that explanation enough. One of the greatest champions of all time.
Whatever.
Whatever? That's what CM Punk's so mad about. That right there. Whatever. Show him some respect.
He's not even the champion anymore.
Well, Punk believes he should still be champion. He has a legitimate argument for that belief. But we're talking about respect, which Punk has more than earned at this point.
Nope, yes. Funky Punk.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling. CM Punk, he's won 3 World Championships, 2 WWE titles, tag team titles, and also the Intercontinental Championship. He's a 2-time Money in the Bank winner and the 2011 Superstar of the Year. The Rock, he's a 7-time WWE Champion, 2-time World Champion, 5-time Tag Team Champion, and the winner of the 2000 Royal Rumble. Tonight, they collide. Oh, and fights back.
Yes.
The Koji clutch is locked in. Not where The Rock wants to be here. But he's able to find a way out of it somehow. Uh-oh.
Again. No.
Counter by The Rock. One step ahead there.
Elbows to the head makes their way out. Turns it into a swinging neck break.
Steven.
Solid bit of defense.
It's
on
on
his
back.
part there.
And that is that clothesline.
Punk avoids the attack.
German suplex released. Look at a steal in there, perhaps.
Early enough in this match that there's no need to rush into kicking out. The Rock launching his opponent with a belly-to-belly suplex.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brute.
There you go. Hey, yeah,
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here. Had that move from The Rock scouted. Clothesline.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
What's up, dude?
Picture perfect.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
The ref didn't expect that type of contact. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Trying armbar. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
And he's procured some backup now. Fantastic.
Blast off. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter.
What great. Uh-oh. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Corey, do you sense
I do
any
like that.
nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit. And
Top rope.
Punk absolutely wrecking The Rock there. It could be only a matter of time now. Incoming!
Oh, big impact.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, strong impact.
Right, that's fine.
Directly to the back.
Thinking of going high risk
But this is
here.
perfect.
Look out! Body from the top.
You're joking. You're going too hard. How much you're going in the corner,
And
dude?
despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman on the internet saying, quote,
Up high.
oh, he lands hard.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking? With the count.
Soaring.
Cross body.
Whoa. Hard-hitting back fist.
Spin kick to the midsection.
What you want from?
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship advantage for the Rock tonight. Disqualification or count out, he loses the title.
The referee did not even make it to a one count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
Strong counter from Punk. Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent. Getting out of harm's way. Sequence of reversals here. Both superstars
Why would you do that?
game tape ahead of time.
Why would you do
Taking on
that?
some damage.
Can you please press this?
Lift it up. Jaw. Meet me.
Because he needs it.
Yes. It just got as bad as it could for the champ. Oh, the ref getting in the middle of it.
Yes! The Rock
I did it.
retains the WWE Championship. And here we go, an electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself. Face first.
Please let me hit.
Setting up. He just decides in the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
The Rock tonight.
Oh, of course he does
CM
it.
Punk a big piece of humble pie. CM Punk
That
is looking to
time
put knees
for
to
you.
faces in round. Face first. Setting up. It's locked. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
No, I didn't do the law. Why would you pick him up?
Rock defeated Punk for the
There you
WWE
go.
Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
Well, you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money,
Oh, this.
but because he loves
Oh.
his business.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Face first. All set up. And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Blast off!
Yeah, how about
No
that?
holding back. That's the kind of risk you need to take to earn the title.
Get up.
Wants to finish
Come on.
this.
Yeah.
To the sky.
There.
Impact crossbody. Fortune favors the bold. These risks
This
could be a winning
guy's a
strategy.
What grace. Float over to the... He is looking to do some serious harm.
So now you have to give him his finish line and steal it.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows.
He tries to go for spine buster. I'm gonna have to make it so he doesn't. His spine buster, he's gonna go immediately straight into the
such a
people's
clash
elbow.
of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion. And,
well, CM Punk isn't Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
Let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality. In his heart of hearts, he never lost the title.
Yeah, okay, whatever. And now he and Heyman have made it so there's no championship. And the champ goes for the cover. And the champ can't keep the challenger down long.
But after shrugging off the pin, how much can he really have left? Whipped clear out of the ring, has to be all out of sorts right now.
Face full of turnbuckle.
And it remains important to remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 400th... This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex.
Nothing
Completely in the corner of The Rock.
Wait a minute, he might get both.
Yet again, experience firsthand just what boots to asses truly means. And connects with a DDT.
Wait, he's gonna get both.
What could The Rock be looking for?
No matter what, we're fine.
Whoa, look out.
However much you
It's
think
outside.
that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pit. Here it comes.
Yes. There you go.
Absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
Extended phase. One watching is
Tossed back into the ring.
annoying me. Put it in a good form. What you going for?
On the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Walking in the dust ring.
Placed against the turnbuckle. And now Punk unloading, realizes the opportunity to win the WWE title is there. Look at Heyman with the official.
Distracted the official, and the official inadvertently blindsided, followed by GTS to The Rock.
Punk is going to Mania.
But there's no official, guys.
I mean, you could have counted to 20 already. CM Punk had this match won, but with the ref down, it simply doesn't count.
Heyman is beside himself, trying to get the official into the ring. He understands that Punk had the title won.
Well, CM Punk wasting no time to try and keep up this offense on The Rock. The Rock groggy, but fighting his way out of that second attempt with a spine buster.
Listen to this place erupt.
The people's elbow from The Rock. And now to retain his championship. And Punk's still in it.
Oh, second referee gets there. Just not quick enough for The Rock to secure victory. And the WWE Championship still hangs in the balance. Both competitors looking absolutely fried at this point. Who can dig deeper? Oh, no.
Oh, the referee may have rolled his ankle underneath the body of Punk, and Punk down with a kick right to the face.
Huge roundhouse kick to the temple, and the second referee now looks down and perhaps out too.
We need another official yet again.
CM Punk cannot believe what is going on in this matchup.
And Heyman going to hand the The Rock's championship to Punk.
Smart decision, trying to take advantage of the situation. The officials are down. Heyman has the Rock trapped.
Oh, Rock ducking out of the way just in time. Heyman almost got blasted, but the Rock put down with the goal to the skull.
CM Punk just tattooed the Rock with his own championship. This has got to be the end.
There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating.
CM Punk looking to end things here. Go to sleep. Are we about to see a title change here?
CM Punk from the top
rope. CM Punk with the elbow.
Punk absolutely wrecking the Rock there. It could be only a minute.
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Sleep. The challenger is not holding back.
There's two. Oh, he just kicked out.
And this is why they are the champ.
He's gonna this is it.
Sharpshooter time. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to tap here?
I don't know how long he can hold on. This looks absolutely agonizing.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. Stomping. Cover for the title.
Stopping the count, and I don't know why he won't just end this already. He's faltering, slowly getting up.
He's doing exactly what you see that.
The springboard. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Down the champ with the cover.
Yes.
Quick shoulder up.
How on earth did that happen?
He has the answer for the Rock. Jeez, a painful looking shot.
Jesus.
Watch out! What a cross body! Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring. Spin kick to the midsection. Flipped over into an arm drag there. Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming. Side Russian leg sweep.
Hey, we're back at one.
Thunderous clothesline.
What the hell?
Staying within the rules, doing all he can to not get carried away.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Okay, we get it.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? Whoa, just floating through the air. He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him. Check out the springboard. Massive miscalculation on that one.
Stiff shot.
Mounting there.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there.
Back fist to the mush.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Punk's knee to the face.
Into the short clothesline, and Punk is on a roll.
Oh, man.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Strong kick. Looking to take it to the
He's coming. He's coming. Wait, does he still have?
From the top rope. Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has got to hurt. From the top rope. Elbow drop to the heart.
Yes. You can do it.
And
This right here, this is what we expect when the best in...
Yes! Yes! Go on! Wait, what is it doing? Wait a minute!
Underhooks both arms. Here we go from the very top turnbuckle. The plunge.
Can we have a new champ after that?
And right away into the pin. 2. Oh my goodness. Punk wins. Punk just beat The Rock for the WWE Championship.
The winner of this match and the new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And obviously the fact that Punk just beat The Rock here, we're never going to hear the end of it. Punk can't just be humble or gracious about the fact that he won here.
A long time ago, CM Punk was forced to make a choice between hypocritical humility and honest arrogance. He chose honest arrogance, and once again, standing tall with his precious WWE Championship, CM.
I don't know about you, but I feel a lot better. Beating The Rock and regaining the WWE title just feels right, doesn't it?
Yep. Oh, yeah. Someone's funny. There's walking from my computer.
The beast incarnate Brock Lesnar, ready to face down Punk.
Banga coming to the ring by Paul Heyman.
That's funny.
Minneapolis, Minnesota. Weighing in.
You wanna beat Punk with pyro? Yeah, I don't think that's a thing. You can never beat Punk with the pyro. Punk has the unlimited pyro.
Gentlemen, it is time.
Yeah, but whose time is it, Wade?
Well, we're about to find out, because this is one of the most highly anticipated matches that I can remember in the history of WWE.
This is one of those matches, guys, where you're just proud to be here to watch it.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
You know, CM Punk, when you see him in the locker room, he's always that guy that likes to joke around. He's always loose. He's always ready to go. But today, there was a different feeling around CM Punk. The intensity was there. CM Punk was completely focused throughout the entire day because he realizes he's headed into a fight. A no disqualification fight tonight against Lesnar, a man who outweighs him by 50 pounds.
CM Punk almost defeated the undefeatable, The Undertaker's streak at WrestleMania. But this could be the biggest fight of CM Punk's life.
And let's not forget the list of injuries Brock Lesnar has given to CM Punk over the last month. Even 4 stitches into the chin of CM Punk. He caused rib injuries, a knee injury, and ankle injury as well. Brock Lesnar just feeding on Punk in recent weeks.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here.
Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Now count out as he takes things out.
Take off! Body from the top.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana. Something to note tonight, Brock.
I think you're gone, huh?
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Remarkable power being shown here. Submission locked in. Are we going to see him tap? One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Grabbing an item from under the ring is perfectly within the duties of being a manager.
Totally helpless at the moment. Right into the cover. Raises the shoulder before the 1 count.
He is far from being put away here, that's for certain. But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Flying. Good Lord. Taking flight.
Really risked it all there.
Very fortunate to hit the mark in that one. Spinning kick to the gut.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but I think this stipulation may just be the saving grace for CM Punk this evening. If Punk can grab a hold of something at ringside, it can be an equalizer.
I will concede that if Punk can somehow keep Brock from using weapons while wielding one of his own, he will have the advantage. But consider this. Brock Lesnar now has illegal holds at his disposal. Brock Lesnar can now use his inhuman strength to swing a steel chair at CM Punk or throw Punk through a table. There's nothing more frightening to me than the idea of Brock Lesnar having no limits to his brutality.
Size, weight, MMA expertise. What advantage doesn't Brock Lesnar have over CM Punk?
Please don't tell Brock I said this, but wit and guile. Punk can be tricky. He can be elusive. He needs to outsmart Brock and keep the Beast guessing all match long.
Stretching that shoulder. We're getting an up-close view of this bout now.
Clearing the desk off.
Better get to safety, boys.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Punch connects.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring.
Whipped in the hard way.
Finds a counter for Lesnar. Ooh, just bouncing off the turnbuckle.
Let me get back to the ball.
Backs. Uh-oh.
Counter by CM Punk. Ooh. And a drop kick. Picture perfect.
CM Punk completely dominant. And this will end it. Golden slick.
And Lesnar is out.
Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
The steel chair. Looks like he's opted to go with the simple but effective statement here.
And guys, Punk might have this. He's got victory in his sights with Brock in this condition.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
And he's going to the top.
Punk about to take flight. Bullseye with the elbow. Punk knows he has to take his best shots at Brock Lesnar.
Perched up top.
Attempting high-risk move after high-risk move at a breakneck pace. Spin kick to the midsection. The Beast now is being contained.
At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot. Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
High-angle belly-to-back suplex. Gets his shoulders down. Brock Lesnar for the win. And a strong kick out in one.
And kicking out at this point, this quickly, definitely sends a pretty serious message.
Working on their arm.
The counter with a knuckle sandwich.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, exploder suplex.
I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars, so well matched, not in terms of physicality,
What are you doing?
mentality.
Not pressing the button. What are you doing?
Triangle armbar. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Lord. That you back. That was a good brother. Yes, we know.
Oh, this recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Went for the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered with a shot from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Well, Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar, the distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet.
Lesnar won't be done until Punk is completely destroyed.
And it looks like that moment is imminent, Corey.
Punk up on Lesnar's shoulders. Brock Lesnar marching around the ring. Oh, it delivers an F5 out of the chair. And this is just the worst position Punk can be in.
It just goes to show you never turn your back. He's eyeing the 3 count here.
He breaks the pin before a 1 count.
Before the 1 count? He's got to be having a laugh.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
That's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
With what we've seen the midsection take here, every breath has to be sheer agony.
Yeah, Wade, hopefully the medical team doesn't find anything too serious.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight, the determination, Punk and Lesnar are having a battle, no, a war for the ages.
Oh, he went low. The humanity. Slammed on the apron, crashing to the floor.
Lesnar scales all the way up top. Perched up top. Through the air. And connects.
What a crushing impact on the outside. Kids, do not try that at home.
No problems, huh?
He's got something coming. And uses the arm drag to reverse.
Mongolian chop.
Mongolian chop.
Wicked kick.
Try to get up.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Boom.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh, lands the kick. Oof. These competitors are operating at the peak of their abilities here.
Come on. Come on. Come on, Brock. You know it's easy.
Set up
And
in
done,
the
Paul.
corner. What is coming next? Punk's
Yes, 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 yes.
GTS. Will that sew
He's
this up
picking
for
him up.
Punk?
He's picking him up.
CM Punk in full
Yes.
control. There's the left. Lesnar could not avoid the big shot.
What in the world? Perform on your heavy hitters. The result will be the same. Brock Lesnar will not stay down.
Punk took his best shot. Gave it
He's got the
everything
chair.
he had, but just couldn't get the pin. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot.
He's just destroying
Nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
And situation.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face.
This is turning into a brawl. Blow after blow. Test of endurance at this point.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oh.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Clearly now being fueled by a right rapidly teamed up on each other. Adrenaline at peak levels. And consider that the final punctuation. Nice movement from Punk, and the Uranagi connects. And now...
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
No, a double axe handle.
Exiting the ring.
What are you doing, bro?
I have no idea why there was a shovel under there, but I do know what they intend to do with it. Able to parry that one. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Nice.
Feed off the WWE Universe. This place is starting to rock.
You were there with the chair, bud?
Placing him in the corner. Oh, my God. Did you hear that chair shot? Boom. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Punk really looking to...
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam, suplex. And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Punk now looking to reap the benefits of this dominance. Dragging his opponent up onto the turnbuckles. High risk, high reward. Just the plunge. I don't think anyone has ever kicked out of that.
There's two. Brock's done. CM Punk overcame the beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
Lesnar. There. Jesus.
When I returned to WWE, I knew not everyone was going to be thrilled. Drew McIntyre made it clear to everyone watching that he was one of those people with an axe to grind.
Here we go. One of my favorite matches right here.
Drew McIntyre steps inside Hell for the third time in his career.
From Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 275 pounds, Drew McIntyre!
He's yet to win this matchup. Most notably, he lost the WWE Championship to Randy Orton in the cell 4 years ago. Tonight, Drew McIntyre hopes to end that losing streak and CM Punk's career. You know, Corey, another interesting statistic. Drew McIntyre made his premium live event debut 15 years and 1 day ago. Ironically, in the Hell in a Cell premium live event. Oh, how Drew McIntyre has come so far from that day.
It has been a complete transformation since those days. This is a vengeful Scottish psychopath before us now, and I don't think anyone has given reason for Drew's wrath more than CM Punk.
27 years ago to the day in St. Louis when the Hell in a Cell structure first surrounded the ring, The Undertaker faced Shawn Michaels in an epic battle. Since that night, Hell in a Cell has made history.
It's made history while simultaneously tearing flesh, shattering bodies, ending careers, and altering lives.
You can see by the look in McIntyre's eyes, he has one mission here tonight: to end CM Punk for good.
Career is 2-2 in Hell in a Cell matches, but this is his first time in the cell in nearly 11 years. Right here in Atlanta, CM Punk actually had a Hell in a Cell match and walked out victorious.
Yeah, but with all the disdain between Punk and McIntyre, I will be surprised to see anybody walking out of this structure in one piece tonight.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds.
And there's really no room to mince words. These men want to end each other's careers. They want to maim each other. They want to send each other to the hospital.
Well, if sending your opponent to the emergency room is the prime objective, I can't think of a more suitable setting. Punk has to tap into that side of himself tonight if he wants to walk out of the cell, or out of Atlanta at all. He said that Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
McIntyre said earlier, this is not going to be a classic. This is not going to be cinema. This is going to be mutually assured destruction.
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here at Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight.
From above!
From way up. Sidesteps.
But turns it into a backbreaker.
It all began last November with the return of CM Punk, and that ticked off a lot of superstars, including Drew McIntyre, who believed Punk wanted to kill this business. And CM Punk had no business being back in WWE. The company had buried for a decade. And that has driven us to tonight in the final match in this trilogy between Punk and McIntyre. Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Stalking from above.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle. Spin kick to the midsection. Neck breaker after the float over.
I think I've watched this,
This fight will not go down as a 5-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Limited only by the confines of the cell and their own imaginations.
Very few men are ever the same when they walk out of this structure. Now bringing the fight back into the ring. Early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling. It's never been a matter of self-preservation with anybody I've seen step in the ring with CM Punk. McIntyre has made it abundantly clear he wants to end Punk's career, ruin Punk's life tonight.
Damn, McIntyre! Jesus!
Listen, Punk said, despite the best efforts of my family to stop me from going into this matchup, he says, I can't afford a Hell in a Cell match at this point in my career, but if this means the end of my career, so be it, because I have to end Drew McIntyre.
Well, that just speaks volumes to how deeply under the skin of CM Punk McIntyre managed to get.
Fishing for something beneath the ring.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. This is beyond personal now. This is about putting the competition out of action.
Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fear. No fight tonight like there's no tomorrow. Because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same Punk now with a quick duck under and a urinary.
Go to sleep.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
One is going off because he was stunned and just sleeping up on him.
Dimming for McIntyre.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away on his shoulders.
GTS.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And CM Punk is in control.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saints, and he's paying for it now.
Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed. And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
An eye for an eye, Punk would say. Just karma for McIntyre, who injured Punk. Cost the
What, you gotta be joking me!
He might just have it.
Powers out, still going strong.
He was prepared for this. He knew this match would go the distance.
What is happening?
To find a recourse,
What is
find
happening?
another
I was
literally...
annoying.
Ooh, and a shot to the body and another.
Oh, Mongolian chop. Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
We all knew.
Face first. Oh, setting up. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Trying armbar. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Push up.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold.
Are you joking?
McIntyre turns things
Drew!
around.
Great job refocusing to reverse that.
You're trying to do what's going on champions.
And McIntyre on the
You're
receiving
just like,
end
yeah,
again.
no, you never hit your goddamn end on the bank. You know why? Because I'm just an annoying idiot. That's what you are. Oh my god, you actually are.
Through with an attack of his own.
Now's a chance for McIntyre to get back into this match.
Huge kick connects.
Reversed it. No, I didn't. Okay. Right.
Man.
There you go. You
Gets the gut to end the offense. This arena has come unglued. You can feel the foundation shifting with every turn.
And it's raining, isn't it? Is it? Of course it is. Jesus Christ. His body here off the clothes and everything. It's really nice breeze as well.
A match.
Oh, Did you hear the thud of that back elbow
Oh,
connecting?
I don't care, Wade.
Producing a trampling. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
McIntyre is having trouble getting his bearings.
All you do is hit my goddamn Anaconda device, and guess what?
Follows it up with that running bullseye.
We're just like, nah. You know, he didn't have to. I don't know why, because I said so. Like,
Driving the elbow. These two
this
are
stall.
going blow for blow. Strong counter from Punk.
Every maneuver being returned with counterplay.
Each exchange just sapping the energy
Oh
from
yeah, I'm
these
so
two.
trash at this game.
But still slugging away.
There's been bad blood in this game, as you can tell.
Razor sharp chop there.
God. Oh, thank God.
CM Punk with a
Oh.
quick movement.
Wasn't
He
able to.
connects. He's not done there.
He makes the choice to
Well,
abandon
imagine not to
the
be like sitting down there. That was the weapon I was usually using.
Punk missed with a wrench and a low blow by McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective, and all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue, and what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what this sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cooking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away.
No! McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win, what a match.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
For as clear as Drew made it that he was not happy to have me back, it was nothing in comparison to the noise generated about me by the constant thorn in my side, Seth.
Enjoy the show.
Much like Drew, Rollins had a bit of a tantrum when I walked through that curtain at Survivor Series after nearly 10 years away from WWE. I knew we were on a collision course. After Hell in a Cell, I took a little time to heal. Once I felt good, a special request from Paul Heyman led me to joining the OG Bloodline at Survivor Series to help Roman Reigns in his quest to dismantle the new Bloodline. Once that was settled, I focused solely on Seth. We were set to battle at the first Raw of 2025, And after waiting a decade for this opportunity, I certainly wasn't gonna...
That was his first World 25.
Freaking
okay, I'm sorry, but what the
as
hell?
we've ever seen him. This is personal.
The people are singing Rollins' song. This is Rollins' battle cry as he heads to war with CM Punk.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
Ladies and gentlemen, over 20 years ago, Seth Rollins got in a car and drove from Iowa to the East Coast to try out for CM Punk's training school. He redefined himself in his craft. Rollins and Punk would reunite briefly in NXT, and then the Shield would become...
Oh.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014.
Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk.
CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men who are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion and drive.
But as similar as they are in those respects, where they have diverged has become a point of contention between both of them, which has brought us to this point in the main event of a historic Monday Night Raw.
I'm back.
Series 2023. The utter dismay on the face of Rollins when CM Punk returned, when hell froze over. These emotions have been building up inside Seth Rollins for the last 14 months.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over.
The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know.
Looking to free the arm and does just that.
Catches the kick.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
Well, I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of.
Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first? And here we go. This will not be pretty. This will be a fight between two men who hate one another. Punk versus Rollins. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. CM Punk has been very public about the many injuries that Rollins has suffered over the years. He'll no doubt be looking to target those areas tonight.
Rollins' neck, his lower back, that surgically repaired knee. Look, you can even see the brace. There's no doubt that Rollins is something of a moving target tonight, at least in Punk's eyes. But Rollins can target Punk too. Don't forget about that triceps injury from last year, because Rollins, he can do it here.
Kick down.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Rollins with the wrist trapped.
Knee strike to the face.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
What a clothesline.
Rollins has to be seeing red now. He is not performing to expectations thus far against Punk.
Sent into the corner.
Rushing into the corner. Step up knee. Rocks the jaw.
Drills his opponent with the bulldog. Oh, the pinning combat.
You've got something else in mind, I guess.
Sling blade.
I haven't been focusing on objectives, my bad.
He's got a mind to count out rules as he heads ringside.
I have a feeling we're about to get a front row seat, gentlemen.
Punk looking to impose his will.
Trying to put them away, able to counter.
Big clothesline. Snapped over by the quick suplex.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter. And he slides him back to the mat.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen so many unforgettable moments tonight as the show makes its debut on the biggest streaming service in the world.
And I can think of no matchup more worthy of this show's main event than two generational talents in the form of CM Punk and Seth freaking Rollins.
Given the major stakes in this match and the high-profile nature of this event, I expect a lot of leeway from the official in this match. Nobody wants to see this one end in a count-out or disqualification.
And knew what was coming there. Legs caught.
Why can't you run? That's literally one of the objectives.
Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years.
The last time Punk competed on WWE's flagship show, it was a week before the 2014 Royal Rumble. And in a little more than 4 weeks, both men will take part in the 2025 Royal Rumble with the aim to earn a main event spot at WrestleMania 41.
I'd say either of these men has a good chance at claiming a main event spot at WrestleMania if they don't destroy each other first.
Corey, I don't have my notes handy. Who did Punk last face on Raw?
It says here he now works with office supplies.
And here he is, heading back into the ring.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Heading into the crowd now. This could get dangerous. Oh, repeated kicks right across the face. Multiple kicks connect. Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's
CM Punk looking dominant here. Oh my, here we go. GTS.
Seth's eyes look glazed over.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Do they not hear the ref?
Heading into the crowd. Now might be a mistake here.
DDT!
And it doesn't matter to them where they fight as long as they're fighting each other. Got them off their feet here. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return at Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE.
And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Just got tossed over the guardrail, and the potential for a countout is looming.
He knows the clock is ticking. Time to stop messing around in the crowd.
Boom! Face first. And he comes in under the ropes now. Oh! CM Punk had suffered some injuries since his return. In fact, he tore his tricep at the Royal Rumble a year ago and was out of action for over 6 months. Punk says that tonight he's completely healed. But Wade, you're an athlete. And CM Punk to Rollins off the crossbody. Rollins, though, able to roll through.
Just amazing power and timing from Seth Rollins. We've seen it throughout his career. And now, catching CM Punk with a GTS. Punk rather fortuitously rolling all the way to the outside to safety. Although in hot pursuit now, Seth Rollins.
And Rollins limping around the ring, favoring his leg.
They sing, I hit your move. They sing my song. All of this.
And now just mocking and having his way with Punk.
Rollins has waited for this moment for far, far too long. This victory is going to be one of the sweet... Wait a minute!
Oh my goodness! Cover! Isn't it up and a kick out?
While catching Seth Rollins with his own stomp. I'm coming within a millisecond of victory here.
And Punk not done yet. Pounding away on Rollins. Frustration setting in.
I mean, years of bad blood and verbal jousts between these two are about to come to a head.
Seth able to counter GTS, looking to deliver one of his own.
Oh, and he connected.
And Punk kicks out.
Here we go.
I don't know if it's resiliency, I don't know if it's sheer instinct, but I do know that tonight, CM Punk will not allow Rollins to be the better man.
Looking to put this one away.
A defiant kick out after one.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now.
Oh, turn that around and reply with a boot.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club.
Uh-oh. Boom! Good defense from him.
Look out! Stop! Now Rollins needs
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Rollins is starting to lose his temper. He needs to put that aside and refocus. Clothesline!
Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice.
Yes.
Not sure what he's thinking, letting go here.
CM Punk now powers up his opponent.
Wait, hold on.
And connects with a
Circle cover.
That's going to keep Rollins down.
2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that.
CM Punk.
CM Punk in full control. There's the left. GTS.
That's it. No way to endure that again.
2. No, he beats the
What?
count.
Seth Rollins has never been known to lay down and hand out victories to anyone.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but some cover.
This could be all over.
Another cover.
Punk wins. Punk beats Rollins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
WrestleMania 41 was supposed to be the culmination of all those years of hard work. After all the ups and downs, all roads pointed to the one location I'd always dreamed of, the main event of WrestleMania. My victories over Drew and Seth had shown that I was still at the top of my game. After I eliminated both Roman and Rollins at the 2025 Royal Rumble, I soon found myself tossed over and thrown to the floor. And that allowed Rollins to release all his frustrations, taking Roman out with a stomp, attacking me, and punctuating the whole mess with another stomp on Roman. So when Heyman announced that the three of us would meet in the main event on the first night of WrestleMania 41, that's when I struck. I used my earned favor from Survivor Series to request Heyman be in my corner that night. This infuriated Roman Reigns, who would not listen to reason, insistent that Heyman had turned his back on his tribal chief. And in all the madness, Roman and I both lost sight. We never thought that night would end the way it did.
Oh, no!
Heyman betraying both of us.
Oh, my God! What the hell did we just witness?
I can't think of a better candidate for slingshot tech to address. It took my whole career to get to that main event. So let's go back to WrestleMania 41 and get me the win that I was well on my way to earning. Let's destroy the Architect's plans. Let's show the Oracle that he doesn't see all. And let's force Roman Reigns to acknowledge us.
Burn it down.
Here comes Seth freaking Rollins.
The visionary and the revolutionary of WWE.
From Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking
Officially the coolest entrance living every man's dream, Seth freaking Rollins.
Las Vegas serenading Seth freaking Rollins.
That is so Zombie just underneath his... Yeah. kind of obvious though.
You guys remember what happened 10 years ago up in California, the Bay Area? Seth Rollins cashing in Money in the Bank in the heist of the century at WrestleMania.
An iconic call for an iconic performance. Seth needs another one of those iconic moments this evening against two of the best this industry has ever seen.
That's kind of fun.
A 14th appearance at WrestleMania, the third time he's been in the main event.
Come to WrestleMania for the wrestling, but stay for the karaoke. We've got a bit of everything tonight here in Vegas.
That's right, it says urgency 1. Cool.
The OTC has arrived in Sin City. From Pensacola, weighing 265 pounds, the OTC.
For a record 10th time, Roman Reigns will main event WrestleMania.
Up
The
until so.
titan of this industry marching to the ring with his signature celestial swagger. The epitome of ice-cold, effortless cool.
Roman Reigns with a record of 9-3 at WrestleMania. Guys, there are only a handful of men in history with more wins than Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. 3 of those men are The Undertaker, John Cena, and the Game Triple H.
Pressure? What pressure? It's only the main event of WrestleMania, but this is a road Roman Reigns has taken many times before.
This man has a locker at the main event of WrestleMania. This is where Roman Reigns lit.
Ladies and gentlemen, CM Punk is in the main event of WrestleMania.
It has to be a surreal moment for CM Punk.
He even doesn't even help him with the clock. With the watch. Oh, come on.
Accompanied to the ring by WWE Hall of Famer, the Wise Man, Paul Heyman, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins look thoroughly disgusted over the fact that Paul Heyman walked down to the ring with the Second City Saint. It is CM Punk's first WrestleMania match in 12 years. Remember, he missed last year's WrestleMania with a torn triceps, and this year he goes into triple threat action with Reigns and Rollins, 2 men that he cannot stand. Triple threat rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will win this match. There are no countouts, no disqualifications. He's won championships, he's made friends, he's made enemies. Tonight is CM Punk's night. Tonight is CM Punk's main event.
The pressure has always been CM Punk's playground. The fire has always been burning, and his only addiction is wrestling.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. He makes the save and breaks the hold.
A timely intervention.
Stops that offense from connecting. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the tribal chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
Oh, my!
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear for a bit.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. And CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, and a schoolboy cat
I'm trying to go after you. It's just Roman. It keeps going after me. So what am I supposed to do, Seth?
The focus squarely on Rollins there, as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor.
And he is directed into the corner. High knee right between the shoulders.
You guys fight. Fight me.
Out.
Thank you. I'm
CM
trying
Punk
to
has
get
had
up so I
a
can go get a
non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the...
And he goes for the pin. He's able to kick out before two.
He just pushed the finish line back a mile.
Wasting no motion on the counter.
You guys are double teaming on me now, huh? You guys are double teaming, yeah? You think it's cool? I'll suplex him on my chair. You think that's cool? I spent so long on that chair. Are you joking? Are you joking me? You're joking. Get off of me.
Make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Oh,
Big clothesline to the outside, crumbling to the ground, and now the question is, what's next?
thank you.
Here we go.
I'm in.
Here's the
Oh.
pin. And there's the kick out.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like
Give me
this.
He
such
quickly
a
slides into the ring.
objective, because everyone is working.
Tossed to ringside.
Yes, yes. I get the kick. You feel me? Get the kick. Get the kick. So awesome.
Can he do it? And he easily stops the ref's count.
He's really not making this easy.
Single leg
Can
drop
you
kick
stop?
caught him.
Stop
And Punk
it.
and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to
Keep someone back.
it pissed Rollins off. So he found animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a butterfly backbreaker.
I reversed it. What do you mean late?
What's CM
Huh?
Punk going for here?
What do you mean I'm like late to a goddamn job interview or something? Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Landing onto the chair. That pain's not going to go away anytime soon.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived at the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk. And both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins...
Why would you do that?
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Can I hit my dude?
CM Punk looking to shot.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out
Into a clothesline.
I can't hear anything, can I?
Stops the kick.
What is the point of this? Yes. Yes.
kick on them.
Oh, my God. This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to
That's square, isn't it?
remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
No.
A search for supremacy. The man that walks out of here is the champion of a generation.
Oh, he saw it coming. Scaling the turnbuckle here.
You choking.
The top rope all the way to the floor. Rollins is searching under the apron.
I
Business is really picking up.
And now he gets back into the ring.
Oh my God!
Sent right into the corner.
This one did you say reverse my butt?
It's right to the face. CM Punk and Roman's shoulders are down.
Stop!
Forces the shoulder up after two.
Oh man, this has to be getting close to the end.
From the top,
Oh, it misses the mark.
pedigree.
Charging himself up and going in for the kill with it.
Here we go.
Stop!
And are you kidding me? He's going up
Fucking
again.
Wants to finish this.
Lift off. Crash landing.
Oh, I actually nearly hit one. You gonna do that? Oh yeah, very nice of you. Very nice of you.
Get this back into the ring now.
Just club it down.
It's really this hard to hit it.
Beautiful.
It's not
Picture
I
perfect.
was
Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Up high. Taking a flight to nowhere.
And I think there was a
Come
moment
back out.
of hesitation.
Come back out. Make my day better,
And
man.
it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of
Make
events.
my day
Could change the whole complexion of this match.
Come
Perched up
on.
top.
And nobody home goes for the stop.
What are you guys doing? What's okay, y'all?
Reigns in a poor position.
That's not you.
Clothesline.
With the hand.
Yeah, okay. Stop.
Loving blow.
Losing your whole type thing now?
This has
We
been
get
a
it. You haven't
hurricane
been
of
able to
chaos.
stop.
Rollins,
It's just not
Punk,
stop.
Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
What a display of strength here.
Stop.
Crushing the windpipe.
Just get started.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer. Here we go.
Where's the
Jumping looking.
Stop.
Averting
Oh,
damage.
you're further here. Take my bed. Oh. Why are you going up to Seth? I have so many questions. Stop going to cover.
On the top. Crash landing.
Why are you doing this to me?
This is a man possessed.
Come on.
Rollins backwards, going for the kill.
Watch out. Hoping that was enough. Watch it. And accepts the count.
It's not over yet.
Climbing up the turnbuckle here. Sky high.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talent we've ever seen in this industry. And just look
How
at
do
the
you get
damage
busted
to Reigns'
open? You
face.
get busted open by the dick?
Incredible springboard right there.
And straight into
Yeah,
the
look,
pin
it's
attempt.
done for.
Seth Rollins is your winner. The architect drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
Why the hell? God,
WrestleMania 41 was supposed
hold up. Sorry, Punk. Shut up. Let me get this. Don't miss money. Goddamn interested. I don't care.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
I can't.
Waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
I'm not talking.
CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman. He was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight.
I'm sure a betting man would tell you the odds are against CM Punk here, against two younger competitors who have been on top in WWE for the past decade. However, that's when Punk does his best work, when he's backed into a corner on the biggest stage possible.
Yeah, in a bad situation, and the bright lights here at WrestleMania could just bring out the best in CM Punk. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents. In CM Punk's corner tonight, though, the question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman.
He's got him down to the pin here. Power and one.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
He'll make his way to the ring.
Struck with a calf kick. Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
Nap time on the island of Rome.
That hold has been broken. This one is not over yet.
Using the chair with no caution at all.
Boom! And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. When Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. So there's a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years. Roman telegraphing that one.
Eats a punch to the face.
Beautiful. Break right to the float over.
That was pretty.
Counter by CM Punk.
What's CM Punk thinking?
Clothesline.
And And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk.
Nap time on the island of relevancy.
Wrapped around the neck. This is dangerous.
This is an especially uncomfortable hold.
And does he? Yes, he counters. I can't believe he got out of that. Flip over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, had no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if CM Punk walking in.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Turned it around with a reversal. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
GTS connects. Reigns is in deep peril here.
High rent district for CM Punk.
Wants to finish this. Up high.
Cross body from the top.
Rollins getting worked on here.
Punk is determined right now.
DDT.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
A search for supremacy.
We are chill. We are chill.
Is the champion of a generation.
We've recovered. We've recovered.
He's got something coming.
This is an annoying match though.
Set out power driver.
Using the sharp point of the elbow.
And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal chief with no followers to come to it.
CM Punk hoists his opponent. Gone to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
I don't know if he says like who to
Kick to the
put it
midsection
on.
prevents the attack.
I don't think it does. Doesn't work right.
And he's releasing
That
the
should
hold.
have been
I
a
guess he
work
might have
right,
something else in mind here.
Ooh, that's going to echo in your ear.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang. Spear. Stop. Everybody down.
Oh, what a moment of chaos in this match. If any man here can get a cover, it could be victory, but wait up. Lurking is Paul Heyman with a steel chair.
And no shocker here. Handing the chair to his friend, CM Punk. And this, guys, this could be the ultimate betrayal of Roman Reigns.
Oh, Heyman went for a low blow, but caught by CM Punk.
What the hell is Heyman thinking?
And now Punk with a roundhouse kick to Reigns.
Well, Heyman tried to stab his man, CM Punk, in the back, but was denied. But now Rollins with a low blow of his own on Punk. What the hell is going on?
And now Heyman handing the chair to Rollins. What the hell? Oh, no!
The devil's work is afoot tonight.
Plan B all over again.
That pathetic Paul Heyman. The damn Judas. How many people is he going to betray?
You're missing the point, Cole. The visionary Seth freaking Rollins has once again.
And Punk now. Looking
Yes,
for the
yes.
pinfall. Punk has beaten the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk.
This was a lifetime in the making, and it couldn't have been any harder earned. Punk had to get through Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins to finally taste a main event victory here at WrestleMania.
But now he's done it. The Second City Saint is victorious at the Showcase of the Immortals.
Well, that didn't need to be as bad as it was, did it? Oh, that was not so much.
Now that's more like
Oh.
it. Standing triumphant at WrestleMania 41 thanks to you. Something I really like about this slingshot technology is I'm not restricted to only my matches. I have the power to jump into the boots of other superstars and change the course of their career too. And I can think of no better choice than the main event of 1997 Survivor Series. That's right, the infamous night that saw Bret Hart defend his championship against Shawn Michaels. They had so many epic battles, but after a particularly painful loss to Michaels at WrestleMania 12, Bret would take a sabbatical from WWE, eventually returning late in 1996. By the spring of 1997, things were much different than WWE. Bret and his family had reformed a bigger and better Hart Foundation, while Shawn and his friends created DX. The two groups despised each other, and after months of chaos, it all led to Survivor Series. And it was on that night that Shawn would steal the championship and send Bret Hart packing to WCW in an event known as the Montreal Screwjob. It's no secret that I'm a Bret Hart fan, and I consider him one of the greatest of all time. So let's hop into Bret's boots and take on Shawn Michaels in his prime, something I never got to do. The plan is simple. Avoid the sharpshooter, and we'll be okay. But if Shawn can apply the hold, we know exactly what is going to happen. Slingshot Tech, take us to the 1997 Survivor Series in Montreal.
The following contest is scheduled for one.
Possibly the... The WWE Championship, one of the most highly contested titles in the world of professional wrestling. Will Bret Hart remain champion? Will Shawn Michaels carry the gold once again?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Going outside. What's he got planned here?
Hart with a plan in mind.
That'll hurt. DDT.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. All that is left is a down and dirty fight between two guys that hate each other's guts.
Michaels looking vulnerable. Wow, what impact!
Hitman laying it into Shawn. Wants to always keep Shawn close, keep him grounded. That's pivotal for the champ tonight. We can see a count out here.
There goes Hart back to the ring. Exiting the ring, taking the action outside. Single arm back body drop. That takes power. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like the kid.
With all the time in the world to pick their opponent apart. Now going for that double underhook from the top rope. This is going to be nasty.
He answers right back. Just from a style
No, I reversed. I reversed. I
totally
reversed.
opposite. Brett's slow,
And then
methodical,
times I
with a technical
reversed.
approach versus Sean's fast, explosive
Yeah,
offense.
always
We also know that
even
neither of them is
though
about
right
doing whatever it
time.
takes to get the advantage.
Come
We
on.
can go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
And something Brett has to know is all the attributes Sean possesses, Michaels might have more cardiovascular conditioning here. Michaels is insanely resilient. Remember what Michaels did, Corey, in St. Louis just a month ago against The Undertaker in Hell in a Cell. He used every attribute. Figure 4. Leg lock.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch.
This is how Brett wanted it. A public assault of Michaels in front of the Canadian people.
And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, wait, he won't go anywhere else.
You're right, because all that's in the back of his mind is the sharpshooter. It's that precise breakdown of his target that has made the Hitman who he is. Ow! Uppercut right on target.
How does he even have more points than me, huh?
Figure 4. Leg lock. Wrenching in the submission even.
Needs to find a way out, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
And he gets the better of HBK.
Cross body. Once again having the wind knocked straight out of him. Brutal stomp to the gut.
This personal rivalry goes so far back. You can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
Yes.
Figure 4. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Got him in the corner now. High-level ability being shown with each of these counters.
The Hitman now looking to take whatever advantage he can. And that apparently includes the ring post with a figure 4 leg lock. Assisted by the steel.
The ring post, figure 4 leg lock applied. Got him in his clutches.
Connecting on the DDT. And to speak on the elephant in the room, yes, there's been a lot of speculation that if Bret Hart loses this match, this will be his last match in WWE.
Yeah, I tried to get a word from the Hitman earlier today about the rumor. Cover, new champ incoming.
Late in this wedding, Bret isn't done yet.
What a jaw-dropping show of strength this late into the match.
Quick takedown.
Deep uppercut connects.
He's been taken hold of. DDT plants then. Also looks like Sean's busted open now.
Oh, I hit that, but alright.
Oh, cheap shot right above the eye.
Great wherewithal to dodge there. Spiked. Once again attacking the skull and doing some pretty decent damage in the process.
Nice Russian leg sweep. He's looking to go high risk. From the top rope. And Bret off the top rope and the referee knocked down, guys.
Well, Well, took down Shawn Michaels, but accidentally took down the ref in the process. And at this point, all bets are off.
Michaels to the eyes of the Hitman. Shawn taking advantage of the referee's state at the moment. But what is HBK thinking now? Oh,
and now looking for a sharpshooter. Bret Hart's own move. Shawn Michaels trying to turn him on his belly.
And the referee dropped once again as Bret kicked Michaels away.
And another ref's in.
What is going on here?
I guess we're not going to get a screw job tonight, Wade.
Double leg takedown. Oh, we've seen this time and again from the Hitman, the sharpshooter.
The spine being put under a tremendous amount of pressure here.
So many.
Bret retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Bret is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
CM Punk. Is it the last one? Pop Punk. That's so good. Oh, God damn it! You've proven yourself capable of navigating the mean streets of historical matches. It's clear that competition is your addiction. Yeah? That's going to need fuel. That's going to need to fuel you through the rest of the showcase. New wave of challenges await you, so bring your very best. Oh, wait, Punk will practice Jack here.
Feels good to execute some long overdue showcase justice. Now, I'd like to switch gears, indulge myself a little, and use this technology to go up against 3 WWE legends that I've dreamed of competing against in a WWE ring. First up is a trip to the land of the extreme, ECW. When I first made it to WWE, I started on their ECW brand, but I always wondered how I do in the original ECW.
Wait a minute, I just noticed something.
Who is CM Punk's dream ECW opponent? And you know me, I am high. And if I went to ECW and didn't call out the king of the death match, the hardcore icon, if I didn't call out Cactus Jack to show me what extreme truly means, then what am I even doing here? The most violent of Mick Foley's alter egos, Cactus Jack tormented foes in the United States, Puerto Rico, Japan, basically anywhere that had glass, barbed wire, and fire was a place he wanted to compete. But I'd want my match to be at Hardcore Heaven 1994, a show made famous when the fans threw so many chairs into the ring it covered both Cactus and Terry Funk as well.
Please do not throw chairs into the ring! Stop the chairs!
Cactus Jack was a master of the Falls Count Anywhere match. It allowed him to be at his very best, and that is exactly what I want here. Whether you take me into battle or side with Cactus,
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons, a war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Cactus Jack. Two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure of it.
And a trampling stomp. Oh, man.
As these two extreme legends brawl, I just have to sit here and appreciate the atmosphere that we are seeing. Falls count anywhere in one of the most famous arenas in wrestling history.
Indeed, the ECW arena has been where many extreme icons have been created. And in these hallowed halls, two legends are currently doing battle.
Let me correct you there, Michael Cole. I would definitely classify CM Punk as an extreme legend and an icon. But in this arena, Cactus Jack is something more than those things. He's damn near a deity in this building.
And that was an efficient form of offense for that move. Set him up, Russian leg sweep.
Fans have long awaited this showdown, as Punk and Jack's paths have never quite crossed.
Indeed, Corey. Around the time Cactus Jack was winding down his full-time career, CM Punk's career was just beginning. While Cactus did have a brief in-ring return as Mick Foley in 2006, it ended a few months before CM Punk's debut.
And in both of those cases, Father Time had a hand in determining who would be the better competitor. Tonight, we're getting both men in their prime, and I cannot wait to see the destruction that ensues.
And Cactus Jack is just so unpredictable. When you're in the ring with him, you never quite know what he's going to throw at you.
Well, I'd usually counter that you can't let Cactus get the chance to unleash his particular brand of insanity on you, but that's not a realistic possibility here. Punk just needs to do what he can to keep on Cactus and be even more unpredictable, if he can. Relentless violence is Cactus Jack's stock and trade, but it needs to be CM Punk's as well here.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick. CM Punk looking to end it, cinching in the Anaconda Vice.
And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Ah, jeez.
CM Punk.
Uh-oh. Oh, quick way to respond with a reversal.
What's it gonna take to end it? It might be this.
The go to sleep GTS from Punk.
Ooh.
What happens next is anyone's guess.
I can't wait to see.
Moving into the ring.
Punk now locks in that double underhook. Hoisted up. Double underhook backbreaker.
Taking flight. Splash! Massive. From the top. Coming down from way up top.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. A nasty rake of the eyes.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring. Punk searching for something beneath the apron.
And of course, kendo sticks are always under the ring in the event of any rogue ninja attacks.
Work it up.
Ah, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick.
Hold on, he's lining him up.
This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Having trouble making it to a vertical base, and it looks like it's only going to get worse.
Jack just got out of there.
Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner.
He's zoning in, has something big in store.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some. Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
Cactus Jack is having problems here.
Oh, yeah, Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
Violent artistry, courtesy of Cactus Jack and CM Punk. That's what this bloodthirsty crowd...
And a late pin attempt by Cactus Jack. He wasted no time kicking out there.
It's unthinkable. Someone beating the one count.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
GTS from Punk.
Is it enough for Punk?
And a kick out. What on earth?
Simply unreal. Potentially inhuman. Kicking out at one. How on earth?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
There is reason for him to fear what is coming next.
Bang! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh. Back and forth. Neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relenting. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an all-time violent classic we're witnessing right now.
Jack already inflicting offense on Punk. We know Cactus is only getting started. That was something that never looks pretty, but is always effective.
Nicely done, managing to save themselves there.
That scary look in his eyes, fixated on the opposition.
Up to ropes already forming from that kendo shot.
He's getting back to his feet, but is there fight left? He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Uh-oh, mandible claw. Mandible claw.
Into the pin, this could be it.
He breaks the ref's count after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seems.
A stiff shot with that kendo stick. He's looking for something. This could get dangerous.
Now with kendo stick in hand, he's become even more dangerous.
Get out.
Bam! God, that disturbing sound of the kendo snapping on flesh.
Stopping that low back elbow.
Oh.
The Cactus on the receiving end.
Oh.
Sweet dreams coming.
Cactus with a cause for alarm.
Into the cover.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts. This just might be the greatest match we've seen in a while.
Cactus Jack looking for the double DDT.
Has Cactus Jack delivered the exclamation?
Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
How on earth?
And you can sense the desperation mounting as that last move could finish things.
Holy, meet the barricade.
It's Jack. Give him that barricade.
Completely
Get
helpless
up.
here. Down in the shoulder. Oh, what a quick answer.
just clawing at the back.
Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone.
CM Punk having a bit of trouble. Not finding as much support in this ECW crowd.
I can't believe if he keeps going. No! I'm an idiot!
Boom! Face first. Nah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight. Big collision on the splash.
I'm going to say it. This is a career-defining match.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent up. Uh-oh.
Jack just got out of there. Both CM Punk and Cactus Jack are well known for their WWE careers, but they have interacted.
Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
That could put Cactus Jack down for good. How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Another reversal, eye for an eye here.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here. Uncorked a big punch.
Big blow. CM Punk connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda Vice Grip.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Roundhouse kick.
These two men have about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Step through. Here we go. Sharpshooter. And look at how tight a grip this hold has.
The pain on his face tells you everything you need to know.
Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
Quick escape from danger there.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
All this heavy artillery is really adding up.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back.
And now the shoulders down.
This might be it.
Yeah, no, he doesn't get the three.
Holding on. What is it going to take? How much longer can this go on?
Both of these men known for their expertise in match types like this. But CM Punk and Cactus Jack approach a Falls Count Anywhere situation with differing skill sets. Wouldn't you say, Corey?
Absolutely, Cole. Punk's an amazing striker with great submission skills. With fewer rules to restrain, I expect Punk to for the win.
2 count.
Cactus Jack once again thriving in the land of extreme.
Here is your winner, Cactus Jack!
So stupid. It's really there. Not too long.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills, a war of weapons.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And for some reason, he just broke his own submission hold. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Float over neck breaker.
Picture perfect.
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way.
An unrelenting assault that broke the Cactus Jack.
Oh, yeah, Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it. Oh, man.
Cactus Jack.
Flying forearm connects. Steel, glass, pyro, electrical. So many things on that stage have the potential to do some serious harm.
So I'm gonna GTS instead, just because I eventually get a bunch of those. So actually, I'll just
And
do all
things
the damage.
backstage are getting quickly out of hand.
Oh, they're done playing nice. They've got some serious aggression that needs to be worked out, and this just might be the best way to do it.
Do it again. Oh, alright, if I can farm. Oh, that doesn't work. That's unfortunate.
Spinning kick to the gut.
What? You see, you're just missing it.
Picked up and being carried around now. Brutal escape as that maneuver was taking just too long to materialize.
Stop it. Please.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi.
He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Counters with a claw across the eyes. Counter. He knew just what to do.
Go backstage. Go
Face. He might have him.
Why can't I go backstage, huh?
Kicking out before the count.
Going backstage is not a... Stop it, Cactus Jack! Stop it! Stop!
Still
Stop!
fighting back. Look at him go.
One. Go!
Can't prepare your face for that.
Oh my god. Go to the arena, dum-dum. This is so dumb. Go back. To the arena. To the arena.
What a counter.
What? Nothing. Counter. It was didn't
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Yeah, obviously. Oh my god.
What happens next is anyone's guess. I can't wait to see.
I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna be at least 13 views. Like, we're also gonna go crazy. If this is free, then
look at this. Neck.
2 hours worth is basically not worth it. Is it?
The entrance stage, so much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being.
Crap, no, not the diving ain't a problem. It's the god damn.
Returning back to the ring. Climbing up those ropes now.
You're coming? You're walking. Why are you walking?
Flying. You gotta be kidding me.
Why do you
competition, but also possibly
Stop.
yourself.
What are you doing?
Went for the candlestick.
Are you serious? What?
Will quickly
Are you? If that goes up here, how did the boss body hit?
Well, if you're going to be
How did the boss
done
body
like
hit?
that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
Oh, stop getting up, Cactus Jack.
With a savage clothesline.
Stop it. Get some help.
Coming.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
You, my actual phone is dumb.
Jack already inflicting offense on Punk. We know Cactus.
No,
An
phones?
elite pin attempt by
We're going to turn
Cactus
into like
Jack.
broken
His arm
YouTube
came up the
phone.
mat before one.
That's the
He
evil or
didn't
something.
even let the count hit one.
You annoying
Not
me.
so fast.
Showcase is just annoying. They made it too long. They made it too long.
Take off.
This when AI actually made
He's heading back to the
smart.
ring.
When AI actually made smart.
Got him where he wants
Who
it.
made
Up
the AI in
on
2K26
the Falcon
smart?
arrow.
Because whoever did, flip
Going
you.
to the top rope. What's his plan?
I just want to finish the match, man.
Big height,
I
bigger
just want to
impact.
finish the showcase. Okay, it's a little late enough for me.
And he's
It's
looking for it
annoying
again.
enough.
Look
There's
out.
one guy that's been sitting here for like 2
Taking a
hours
chance one more time and
watching
landing
me
with incredible impact.
kill people, basically.
Spinning kick to the gut.
Why would I even try that? That was dumb.
A clinic
I
of
could have
counters being
used.
put on by these competitors.
I'm so dumb.
Clubbing blow. Quick exchange, reversing the reversal.
Please. Oh
Boom!
god.
What a right.
I think I found that one.
Just leave me.
Kick to the gut. Looking
I
stuck.
know that's a weird thing to say.
Swift kick finds its mark.
Please.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Please. No, that's not what I was going for.
Right to the jaws.
Target acquired.
Open up, man.
What a forearm. And it's Cactus Jack. Cactus Jack looking for a double arm DDT.
That could be Punk's demise.
Stop it.
He's getting on his
Oh my
feet,
god.
vulnerable to what's coming next.
Just hitting moves over and over.
Makes the kick out right away.
Deep into the match and
Oh, not that
even
far. I thought it was
a
gonna
more
go for his little
stamina.
Strategy is needed right about now.
Friend.
That could net things.
Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
Thank you.
Violent
Thank you, I very much
artistry
needed that right
courtesy of Cactus Jack
Very
and
much needed that right now.
CM Punk.
I'm on
That's what this bloodthirsty
Just
crowd clearly wanted.
open.
That is exactly what they are getting. At both of these men's expenses, physically
God,
and
one more time,
mentally.
please. Just bust
What a show of
open.
straight brutality coming
One
right at you.
more.
This is just turning into a savage display of violence. Oh my God! Did you hear that chair
Get up.
shot? Come
Get
on,
up.
stop this. Your point's
Up, down,
made.
up, down.
No need to
Come
keep
on.
on doing this. The fight has been taken to Jack.
I will keep
Punk's not
doing
backing down to
this
Cactus here. Far from it.
Good night.
until you
Oh,
bleed,
look at
buddy.
this. Measuring. He's about to unleash something big.
Finally.
Turns that back
Yeah,
on
I swear, if I
CM
get busted, I think with one little small
Hooked
punch,
up.
I'm bleeding.
Shin breaker. CM Punk having a bit of trouble. Not finding as much support in this ECW crowd as he had hoped.
Oh! Jack just got out of there.
It's very big bullying anymore.
Spinning kick to the gut.
CM
It's
Punk
because it's
looking to
hot.
end things here.
Just
Now
open!
CM Punk needs that.
Punk now looking to up the ante.
And wait a second.
Got it
Interesting
again.
turn of events here.
Can you just
Now he
like...
just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why. Back and forth, neither Punk nor Cactus Jack relented. Talk about an absolute battle.
A battle of wills with both of these men showing the ultimate willpower. Just an all-time
I just
violent
heard
classic we're witnessing right
if
now.
I put him in the corner and just toss open. Jesus!
Uh-oh, mandible claw!
No,
Mandible
I hate this
claw!
movie. Stop it.
Cactus Jack just executed a picture-perfect play from his violent playbook. And now Punk's days just might be numbered.
Manages to reverse it. Spinning kick to the gut.
Oh! It's not
Propping him up in the corner.
just, I swear.
Opened up the floodgates. The blood is pouring out of him now. CM Punk opponent completely softened up here. What on earth is he cooking up from this position? Oh my! CM Punk! The plunge connects! And if that does not do the trick, then I don't know what will.
There's two. Good Lord. CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack in the ECW arena.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis.
There's more. I swear. How much more, though? I've only just stream on that. Punk villain. Where is Punk? Who could Punk villain be? Punk villain. Oh, that's the arena. Is that the one with the big fist? I'm gonna get. My bad. Brother. This turn! Yep, alright. Well, 2 hours. Oh, I went up a couple levels though. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. Yeah. I went up a lot. Alright, I mean, I'll take it. 8 Frontal with the world bundle. Wait, China? Wait, no, that's the 9th one of them. My faction points. I don't even like my faction, so basically nothing. Right? China, there you go. Hell yeah. Elijah Blaze. Heal. I'm not gonna get that right now, just because I'm gonna be right back and it's gonna spend like 15 minutes of my time, so yeah. Guys, I'm just gonna be right back. Oh crap. I'm gonna go. Control one here, so. You all know what I say about Joe Hendry? Yeah. I am back. Yay. Bro. Stone Cold! CM Punk! Well, I'm super duper Stone Cold.
Oh man, that was wild. The results don't even matter when you're in the ring facing legends in matches you never thought possible. A win, a loss, come on. It's about the moment here, and what a moment that was. Now that I got my ECW experience taken care of, I have my sights set on a man that many consider my dream opponent. Stone Cold Steve Austin. Despite our glaring differences, there's a lot of similarities between us. Give us a microphone and watch us captivate the audience.
Austin 316 says I just whipped your ass.
We do not back down from anybody, always ready to fight. Talking trash on an Attitude Era Raw against a prime Rattlesnake simply wasn't in the cards for my career, but at least with slingshot technology, I can make this match happen. All the respect in the world to Steve and every single achievement in his career, but trust that I'm going to bring the fight to him in a no-holds-barred match the second the bell rings. Austin wants to brawl all over the place? He wants weapons? Sounds good to me. Hell, I'm all for it after that fight with Cactus Jack. I've even got a special place in mind. A special arena in Chicago where we can have this all take place. Are you going to back me up and try to take down Stone Cold? Or do you think Steve Austin has my number? No matter what you choose, I'm going to do my best to take the head off the snake.
Son, you're looking at the best there is.
I need to edit that. It's...
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk has been in many epic battles, fought some of the all-time greats, but he's never faced a challenge like the Texas Rattlesnake.
But that's exactly what Punk came here for. He's not looking for a night off. Punk wants to test himself against a man who he thinks is one of the best to ever put on a pair of boots. Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Yeah, but we'll see how Punk feels when those boots are stomping a mud hole in his chest.
CM Punk looks ready for this. I might even go so far as to say excited.
Well, it's not every day you get to tangle with a legend. Punk's dreamed of this chance to stare down Steve Austin.
Oh, big Punk.
The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down
What
CM
a
Punk.
Oh.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252
Stone Cold Steve Austin. Oh, what?
Steve Austin looks ready for a fight.
And he looks even more ready to teach CM Punk a lesson.
CM Punk wanted this. He wanted his shot against Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Well, you get what you ask for, Punk. A tall, cold can of whoop-ass is about to be opened up in that ring. Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and...
Alright, toughest combos. Let's look at it.
Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man? Bell to bell.
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic,
no-holds-barred match.
Fine.
Never mind.
These two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during the Attitude Era than during Punk's heyday. Now, I take some umbrage to that since I was in the water during that era, but I get where Punk is coming from. Punk is a man who rises to the level of the competition. He's risen to it when facing the likes of John Cena and The Rock,
CM Punk,
and he could do so
CM
when
Punk
facing
open what? I said CM Punk open.
like Stone Cold Steve Austin.
Planted with the Bulldog. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Austin is just stomping Punk down without any hesitation.
When asked about the locker room of Punk's prime, Steve Austin was a bit dismissive, saying he'd only need one or two moves to beat him. As for the top talent like Punk and John Cena, it would take, quote, 3 or 4.
Well, I'm sure Austin meant to include me in the latter. Not letting him finish that thought.
These two trading one move.
Wasn't expecting it. Girl. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got it wrong. There's too many flipping stuff to say here.
The sheer guts of these two.
Oh my god, I'm so dizzy.
Steve Austin's down. Could this be the end? An ineffective pin.
I'm just as shocked as everyone else, Cole, his opponent included.
Oh.
Reorientating them in the corner here.
Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going. Austin getting in his opponent's face. I don't think the cinches were like the venom that's coming out of the rattlesnake's mouth right now.
Kicks to the gut.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
And some people would say you can never go wrong with a standard steel chair.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
He's about to bring new meaning to the term hockey fight.
Different in-ring styles from these two men. Punk is methodical with his strikes and submissions, while Austin prefers to brawl as soon as the bell rings. That seemingly favors the rattlesnake, doesn't it?
Look, nobody's going to bet against Austin in a no-holds-barred match. You think a man with an extensive MMA background like Punk doesn't know a few illegal moves that are normally grounds for disqualification? Well, tonight he's got them in his back.
Kick, whack, stunner! Is it enough to overcome Punk? Kick, whack, stunner! Austin got all of it. Kick, whack, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, Stone Cold, stunner!
When asked about facing CM Punk, Austin claimed that he would push and prod to get the best out of Punk, to give Punk an even bigger mean streak than ever.
I'm not so sure that's humanly possible given the depths we've seen Punk sink to in order to secure a win, but I do not doubt the words of the Rattlesnake. When you're in the ring against Austin, you have to be at your best, and CM Punk will certainly need to compete at his highest level to date in order to secure a win.
The table is set. From the head.
Oh, look out! From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Oh, things now not going well for CM Punk.
Austin 316 putting a whooping on Punk.
Oh, Austin gets stymied. Opportunity now for Punk to capture some momentum.
If Punk was looking for an opportunity to pull a 180, that could be it.
I expected this match to be hellacious, but Punk and Austin are truly outdoing themselves.
Yeah, this is a level of intensity we do not often get to see.
Stomped into the ground.
Oof, pounding the breadbasket. Just raking across the face. Strong counter from Punk. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
This could be his chance to rally. Pulled back into the hip toss.
The Texas Rattlesnake's humming now. Nothing can stop Stone Cold. So much damage has been done to the body. I don't think this can carry on.
Yeah, I know this is about honor, but you have to think about your health, too.
Right into the midsection of the body. Barrage of fierce offense.
So,
Press, and now raining down multiple blows on his opponent.
Stone Cold showing Punk just how mean he can be.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
Punk trying to withstand this surge. Using the arm like a billy club. Connects with a crushing elbow drop. Punk avoids the attack.
Boot to the stomach.
Forward, just raking across the face.
Something.
Oh, God.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Oh, great anticipation.
Quick evasion from him there.
Relentless offense from Steve Austin.
Yeah, Austin is appearing unstoppable.
These two Hellraisers are blowing the roof off this place.
And the WWE Universe is...
That's why it stopped, because I have that flipping energy thing.
Every second of it. Punk and Austin showing... CM Punk now looking to finish the job here with a GTS. That could be Austin's demise.
Somehow he kicked out.
Austin somehow got the shoulder up. Intestinal fortitude on display from Stone Cold.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Hey, what even is that move? I don't know. Ooh.
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
What an axe handle.
One step ahead there.
Austin with a dead press. Now rapid fire rights from the Rattlesnake.
There's press. And loading with punches.
Austin doing what he does best. Opening up a can of you-know-what.
Stop to the gut.
And that was Phil.
Just raking across the face. this.
Did he just open his arm?
Stone Cold!
Going back to the well once again.
Oh, brutal forearm. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
And Punk needs to reassess his strategy.
Austin is going to look to press on the advantage.
Could be what Austin needed to ignite a rally.
Oh, I got reverse in this mode as well. You're out of energy.
Strong clothesline by Punk. Taking things to the top rope.
CM Punk!
Off the mark with that one.
Took the risk. Received absolutely zero reward.
And that may have just been a turning point in this match.
Austin knows he has to hit Punk with his highest caliber offense. When you're in an atmosphere like this, when you can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud, you find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
Stone Cold has taken command.
You are not going to find Austin showing any remorse.
And into the corner he goes.
Overhand punch.
Stomping a mumble in the opposition.
Damaging the midsection.
Doesn't want to be on the top rope like this.
Stuck in no man's land, in a position hazardous to health, especially against this opponent. Butterfly suplex.
Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy.
Taking this match to the outside.
What a barrage of stops.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's going to hurt.
Why is it so hard?
And he tosses it back in there. Fast press and then hammer away with the right hand.
You just
Quick thinking right there.
Delivers the Bulldog.
Leaning against the turnbuckle now.
Just a frenzied assault from Austin.
Yeah, Austin is not giving any
Oh no! Oh wait.
Looks like he's got something in mind for ringside here. He's in his clutches. Clothesline.
Okay, how about this, buddy? Alright, Punk. Alright, Punky, boost up. Boost up. You got that. You know what I mean? Still can't do it in the defense. Come on. Oh,
He
brother.
quickly slides into the ring.
You really want to do that to me? Guess what? I'm staying up the way.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Come out. I ain't coming in. You have to come out. Come on. Get on.
Heading to the outside now.
Whoa, diamond-plated steel coming at you.
Get up. Get up.
Diamond-plate facial.
You don't want to bleed, huh?
Steps.
Wasn't so hard, was it?
Come on. This has got way too far. Just stop this already.
Punk now locks in that double under.
Double underhook. Trying to muscle
Get
them
one of these.
over and
Backdrop out of there.
Taking things back into the ring.
Fix it. Oh, brother.
Stone Cold Steve Austin getting the crowd riled up right now.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. Stone Cold with a well-timed shot.
Yeah, come on now.
It is absolutely nobody recovers when Austin hits that. CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Austin with a fist press. Now rapid fire rights from the Rattlesnake.
There's press. Hammering away.
The Rattlesnake has his pistons firing on all cylinders now.
And Austin's plans fail there.
I think I would have been. Stunner.
Stunner by the Rattlesnake.
CM Punk doesn't know what
Austin going big.
Stone Cold Stunner.
Again. There is Austin going big.
Stunner. Stone Cold with a stunner.
Austin got all of it.
This has to be. Go for it. Oh, yes.
And into the cover. Kicks out.
His resiliency on
Charles
another
Robinson.
level. This match on another level.
Charles! What are they doing?
Words here.
Hopefully tonight, because that is just disgusting. Oh my god, that's supposed to be.
Turns that in his favor.
If that is supposed to be.
Stone Cold takes
Oh
the
my
upper hand.
god, that's
Austin
Charles
cashing
Robinson.
in on his opportunity.
Up here.
You're doing so good too.
Stone Cold comes out on top. CM Punk has been defeated.
I get it. Not that long.
Here is your winner, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
What? I said what? What? Sorry.
I have one last personal dream match that I'd like to make happen. And since I'm the one controlling the fancy fantasy time travel computer today, it's exactly what we're gonna do. He dominated the cruiserweight scene in WCW, then joined WWE, where he captured European, Intercontinental, and Tag Team Championships in short order. Eddie Guerrero was pure magic in the ring. And while I was still on the indie circuit, I watched Eddie return to WWE using his Latino heat to do the unthinkable, capture the WWE Championship.
Eddie to the top rope. Frog splash! Frog splash!
Lying, cheating, and stealing his way to the top was the only way Eddie knew how to get things done, and the fans loved him for it. I always hoped that when the day came that I signed with WWE, I'd have the opportunity to perform with Eddie once again. But for now, we'll let Slingshot Tech make the impossible possible. Just like my matches against Cactus Jack and Stone Cold, who you choose is on you. No matter who you choose and no matter what happens in the ring, we're still cool. And Eddie Guerrero will forever be loved and missed. Viva lo Aso, my friend.
That was really nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Eddie Guerrero versus CM Punk.
Just listen to this ovation for the Second City Saint.
CM Punk just soaking it in, feeding off his hometown crowd.
It's all the same time.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
This is what Eddie knew he was walking into tonight. The loudest, most passionate ovation you may hear all year.
Yeah, Cole, but Eddie also knows you don't wrestle a crowd. Punk may be feeling invincible right now, but once that bell rings, it's just him and Eddie.
And when you face Eddie Guerrero, things get very real very fast.
This is an emotional matchup for CM Punk. And you better believe Eddie knows that already.
Wait, I hope you guys cannot hear the crowd. If you guys can hear the crowd, they're singing Cult of Personality. And that'll be bad, because, oh no.
Joined WWE.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of respect between the two of them right now,
not.
but once the bell rings, I expect that to all go
If
out
yes,
the window.
then I'm probably screwed. No, I'm just kidding. I've got a couple of Eddie.
Latino Heat!
So I know it's a big thing for you guys to solve here. So everybody made Eddie Guerrero that well. I feel like they're supposed to be trying to get skinnier.
CM Punk squaring off against Eddie Guerrero. And just listen to this crowd here in Chicago.
They are feeling the heat indeed. The ring psychology we're about to witness from these two is something that will be studied for years.
Two men who met decades ago before either one reached their heights, but now Punk and Eddie are so evenly matched. This already might be a match of the year candidate.
CM Punk, Eddie Guerrero, two of the best ever doing in that ring. They've crossed paths before Punk joined WWE.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit during Eddie's brief time away from WWE when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight. CM Punk looking to shut. Double underhook, struggles with the lift, but counted now into a clothesline. Ooh.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkid. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk would finally make his way to WWE.
True to his in-ring form, it shows Punk's a diligent planner when it comes to in-ring competition. He could have rushed his way into WWE and challenged Eddie again, but who knows how Punk would have performed with less time learning his craft. Now, he's the best in the world, and he's ready to show Latino Heat everything he's got.
This is going to be a slow, methodical match as much as it'll be...
Yes!
About to be locked in.
Sharpshooter!
He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
No! Let's finish our objectives and get the match over.
CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Double underhook backbreaker.
You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match.
And I wouldn't have it any other way. Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived it to the sky, crossbody from the top.
And another climb. He's making a statement here.
Take off.
Crosses down with force.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up. Check out the springboard. Big clothesline.
Come on.
Struggling to get back on his feet. Looking lost out there.
Oh, what a projectile right on target.
Outside of WWE. Face first. All set up.
It's locked in. The Koji.
Trying to escape, and yes, the hold is broken. Oh, beautiful takedown for the victory. Barely kicks out.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. He's still very much in this.
German suplex released.
Latino Heat bringing a bit of a simmer to CM Punk as he starts to register some attacks.
Stay in,
Agility
please.
like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Springboard misses the target.
That's a part.
Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent. And a butterfly backbreaker.
I know CM Punk, and the man was always confident that he'd reach the mountaintop in WWE. But starting his career, guys his size weren't considered main event talent.
Seeing a guy like Eddie Guerrero, who once competed as a cruiserweight, take on and topple giants of this industry and win top titles in the big...
And that erupted
Into the pin. Can he get him there? The pin doesn't even last to a count of one.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
Boom! What a forearm.
Oh, the 3 beams too? Oh yeah, splashes this. That was one of his finishes.
Eddie's got Punk seeing more stars than
No,
on the Chicago flag after that one. From the top!
Please.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
CM Punk has an in-ring IQ that's second to none. But I wonder if even he can plan for a man who immortalized the phrase, lie, cheat, and steal.
Corey, let's not discount that Punk has shown he can be underhanded as well. But something we know about Ed...
What's he doing here, Corey?
The colossal clutch.
I was singing down
CM
song, I'm
Punk
sorry.
on the verge of submitting. This is unreal.
I can't... Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Taking the easy way. Power slam incoming, no.
And slipped down with an inverted DDT.
He's heading to the outside. Better watch for the referee's count.
Escape just in time.
Trying the Hurricane Rana.
Into an uppercut.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Look at the hard strong smash. Spinning kick to the gut.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
Driven down. Point of the elbow, nailed it.
Two men giving everything they have, their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
That's Guerrero showing that just when you expect him to cheat, he can just out-wrestle you instead.
Spinning kick to the gut. Kick right to the midsection. And a reversal by Guerrero.
Leaning in against the turnbuckle right here. And then follows it up with the line. Devastating elbow strike. He looks ready to strike.
Check out the springboard. Lariat.
And I'm concerned about all the damage that has been done here.
Yeah, there's only so much your body can take before it gives out completely. Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here.
Catapulting down on the opponent. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Punk now with a quick duck under and a he converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up?
This hold has him going through hell. Does he have any...
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Hooked him up. High angle belly-to-back suplex.
Oh, he timed that counter well. Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Yeah, and this a good way. In a bad way for Eddie.
In the corner.
Punk now just wailing away on his opponent and Dragging them off on the turnbuckles. This will not be pretty. As CM Punk goes the plunge. That's going to keep Guerrero
into the cover.
down. And following up with the pin.
2, 3.
Punk did it here in Chicago.
Here is your winner.
Oh, I was confused.
Slingshot tech creating matches I only thought could happen in my wildest dreams is pretty awesome. But I see another application that, to this point, has not been attempted. I want to see Slingshot tech show me what could have been, too. One of the questions I get more than anything else is some variant of, what do you think would have happened if you stayed with WWE in 2014?
Ooh.
Now we have a perfectly viable tool to at least attempt an answer. Hopefully, Slingshot Tech is up to the task. While I may not know too much about what the future could have held, I do know that Triple H himself, after having sent his corporate goons after me following the Royal Rumble that year, was sizing me up for a matchup at WrestleMania 30. And I do know that if that match actually happened, I would have absolutely humiliated him in front of the world. Now, there's no question in my mind I'd have run right through him. I'd waited years for this chance. After all his tricks during the summer of 2011, bringing in his friends to attack me, using his corporate position to constantly stack the deck against me.
I'm not picking a fight. I'm just saying be careful who you push. Because you know I like to push back.
I was ready to bring it all back to him tenfold. I'd have buried him. But let's see if you can breathe life into my words. WrestleMania 30, CM Punk takes on Triple H. Time to play the game? Well, Hunter, I hope you realize that CM Punk doesn't play.
Would be interesting. By the way, if this phone just randomly spawns, it's gonna have to because I'm pretty sure he comes out.
Champion, the Cerebral Assassin, the most powerful man in WWE, Triple H, is here.
Weighing in at 255 pounds, the King, Triple H!
CM Punk wanted the game, and CM Punk's got the game. Let this be a lesson. Be careful what you wish for. Triple H is a 13-time world champion. He lives in the spotlight, and CM Punk may be Icarus flying too close to the sun with this challenge.
Ladies and gentlemen, on paper, this should be a mismatch. Look at the names that Triple H has competed against at WrestleMania. The Rock and The Undertaker, Batista and Cena and Brock.
Oh, sir, are you saying that CM Punk has no chance against Triple H tonight? Because Punk's got a nice list of WrestleMania opponents himself.
Absolutely not. Like I said, on paper, it looks like a mismatch, but you can't judge heart and guts. Love him or hate him, CM Punk has heart and guts in spades. It's brought him this far, and you can bet he plans to have it to propel him straight to the main event of WrestleMania tonight.
Well, in this business, plans change, especially when they're up against those plans that are so expertly crafted by a mastermind, the likes of the Cerebral Assassin, Triple H.
Oh, Punk is here.
This is thunderous.
CM Punk may be the voice of the voiceless, but the WWE Universe is making absolutely sure their voices are being heard pretty well right about now.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
The cult of personality, CM Punk, prepared for battle against the game, Triple H.
Not to sound like a broken record, but CM Punk has gotten what he wished for. And look at him. He's going to be overwhelmed here. The voice of the voiceless is going to be silenced by the King of Kings. And he'll have no one to blame but himself. What will he say to the voiceless then?
Well, CM Punk's never been at a loss for words, so I doubt he'd start now. The same goes for him being overwhelmed. Punk has always known this is where he belongs since the first time he laced up a pair of wrestling boots.
These are two men who are going to try to tear each other apart.
Tonight, Triple H is not the COO of the WWE. Tonight, he's an ass-kicking machine.
CM Punk, Triple H, set for one-on-one action tonight. The championship main event implications on the other side of this match.
Triple H looking to dash CM Punk's WrestleMania main event dreams, stating that he's only doing what's best for business. Triple H has served as a... Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Boom! Did you hear the impact? And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age...
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Well, that's very true, Ward, but if I was speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania is the reunion of Evolution. Three of the most dominating and influential superstars our business has ever seen. That is what the superior WWE fan wants to see.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Lift off through the air. And connects.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
Both of these men considered master technicians in their own right. Triple H, of course, loves to play mind games. Loves to get the psychological advantage over his opponent.
Absolutely. So if Punk has any chance of defeating the game tonight, he's going to need to tune all of that out, which is easier said than done, especially when you're facing off against the man who signs your checks.
Punk really wants to humiliate Triple H tonight. He's told the game, I'm in the ring every week. Face first. Set down. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here.
And he's going to use this moment to regroup, to get his mind right before re-entering the fray.
The rope's already forming from that kendo shot.
Oh, he's just baiting his opponent now. Triple H was waiting on that.
Neck breaker. Picture perfect.
CM Punk.
There it is.
The next one, Uranagi, and textbook CM Punk.
And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Makes some space and gets out of dodge. The seeds of this battle go back to CM Punk's frustrations with the company. Seeing head figures not listen to the people, not give the best in the world his due.
Yeah, Punk wasn't going to take it anymore. The brass never wanted a guy like CM Punk to succeed, never wanted to acknowledge his cult of personality. And now Punk is forcing the COO to take notice on our industry's biggest night of the year. Oh, look at this. Out to the apron. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? Oh, the apron. The hardest part of the ring. Ooh. And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Headed back into the ring. Check out the springboard. Misses the target. Answer that with a knee to the gut. Spin kick to the midsection.
And the confidence in Punk is growing. He can feel Triple H fading.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Oh, misses on the springboard.
Scoring opportunity.
Check out the springboard.
Oh, he launches himself from the ropes.
Guys, I'll be right back.
Using the elbow as a weapon.
Aren't we?
Letting him get to a standing base, moments away from having him exactly where he wants.
Now that is going to leave some serious welts.
Get up, come on.
Oh, man!
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Hoisted up high here. CM Punk.
Thanks for the cover.
Punk powers out, still going strong.
I don't know who's more shocked he just kicked out. The fans, us announcers, or his opponent. Stacked with that bulldog.
He's headed to the top now.
CM Punk from the top rope.
Oh,
Elbow drop to the heart. And with that, Punk just showed Triple H exactly whose era it is now.
yes.
Shoving him in.
I'll be the top me as Itsolliegames and done for.
Yeah, really trying to up the ante at this point as he climbs the turnbuckles and drags his opponent up there too. Arms hooked up. Oh God. The plunge.
There is no coming back from that. Beautiful. Right into the cover.
There's two. Punk did it.
He's still in
Score to
low.
the main event
Oh,
of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
Should we start soon? So let's go. Let's go. Whoa. Good choices. I mean, it is a CM Punk thing, but I feel like playing as a woman. It's CM Punk.
The best thing about defeating Triple H at WrestleMania 30 is the spot it granted me in its main event later that night. A full 11 years before I'd actually see that dream fulfilled. The worst part? I'd be entering battle at less than 100% against Randy Orton and Batista. Great. Batista had won the 2014 Royal Rumble, locking him into a match with WWE World Heavyweight Champion and my old pal, the Viper himself, Randy Orton. But my match with Triple H came with that added stipulation where the winner would join the match and make it a triple threat. This time, though, I'm going to let you choose who you want to control. Would Randy Orton have walked out of his matchup still on top? Would Batista unleash the animal within for another dominant victory? Or would that kid from Chicago shock the world and win 2 matches at WrestleMania against 3 of WWE's most dominant and imposing figures?
Now sound back in Jay Pack
Is
over.
a triple threat.
Can we change? No, I just change once, please. It's starting. I don't want this decision. Start match. Let's go restart match. God, did the right thing. God damn it. Reordered.
3 men competing for the ultimate prize. CM
Especially the
Randy
it's
Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against 2 greats after...
That can't be enough, can it? He breaks the pin. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. And a well-timed counter.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled 1 match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
Slam! You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been three titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. Now, opponent drop with a clothesline.
Threw caution to the wind, and it paid off big time.
And he comes in under the ropes now. Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact. And he moves in for the cover. Stop the pin, preventing this match from ending. Oh, my!
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Turns it around. Oh!
Big knee lift.
Okay, so let's see. Take things outside the ring so you can dish up what damage. Don't worry about so you can blow up speed.
And now the prime target is Batista. Trying and he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out with a submission.
Gets lifted into position. Slips out the back door and a chop block. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen. From the top. Looks like he's coming back.
Takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
Gets the shoulder up instantly.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Scrambling up the top turnbuckle now. Big flyer. Double axe handle connects.
Headed out of the ring now.
And Punk gets countered there. He's headed out to the ringside area. With an uppercut.
Smart.
Look at this. This can't be good.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it will be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny, over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face, Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought.
It's hard to believe the WWE World Heavyweight Champion is an afterthought. But you guys are right. They're now unloading rights on his opponent.
The battle rages on right before our eyes.
A little too close for comfort, if you ask me. This is getting dangerous.
And he tosses it back in now.
Oh, straight into the ring post.
Oh, my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks of him.
Oh, look out!
Crash and burn.
You can be fearless, but you also need to be smart, and that was not smart.
Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks. Just punishing his opponent.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent. He's able to dodge that one in time. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover. The animal now looking to muscle up his opponent. Batista bomb. This may be the challenger's moment.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach.
Wasting no motion on the counter.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Now heading outside.
chasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
CM Punk looking to turn out.
Orton. Was that enough? Did the champ put this one away?
Carrying the opposition. Onto the steel.
That's got to do it. There's no bouncing back from that.
Oh!
CM Punk ready to end things.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw. Go to sleep.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
That was pretty.
Any two of these competitors is a recipe for a classic, but all three, this is incredible.
Batista, Orton, and Punk each giving their all in that ring. And Randy Orton.
Yes.
You're not even close. He turns it into the Anaconda voice. Oh, a couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
And now he's taking the time to show a complete lack of sportsmanship. This could backfire for him. Using that barricade with great effect.
CM Punk knows what's at stake here more than anything. He said he wants change in WWE. And if the catalyst for that change means going through the COO and then to future Hall of Famers, then so be it.
What will tomorrow look like if the voice of the voiceless becomes champion?
Stanford would be in a panic.
Maybe, but Bourbon Street would go crazy tonight. He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
The animal, so powerful, so dominant. Batista won.
We might see a new champion crown.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Disconnects. The challenger might have what it takes to win this.
Kicks out, kicks out.
If Batista just survived the best shot he's going to receive all night, I don't think there's any stopping the animal.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Effectively targeting the arm.
This match was always from the sky.
Splash.
Look out! Suicide dive! Whatever it takes to win.
Completely toss it.
He's got the shoulders down. This is it.
Two.
The champ nearly kicks out.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Suicide dive.
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
And this one might be headed ringside. He might just be stalling for time here. Coming back from the outside now.
Going for the classics and grabbing a steel chair. Grabs the waistlock, but battling out now. Pop, 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 right to the jaw.
Teaming up here.
What a way to get it.
He's caught. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Now the GTS. And Punk now locking in the Anaconda vice grip. CM Punk with a major upset here against Orton and Batista.
WWE World Heavyweight Champion CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say,
Flipping
Punk
out.
started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton and Batista. The road to the title does not get much harder than that.
This is gonna start getting good. Yeah. craziest WrestleMania ending I've ever seen. It's not anything. That was a crazy WrestleMania ending. So, yeah, when he hit the Batista one, that's when it got more crazy. There we go. Yeah. Now it's the best WrestleMania ending played. That's no joke. I'm gonna go for something. That is crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's one of the best matches ever, in my opinion. Guys, I'm heading off. 4-hour stream. Enjoyed. Hopefully.